Okay, let's dive right back in. We are still waiting on, I think, the last of the moon missions, unless there's another one that comes up. We have Reptoid Fringe Settlement that I think I'm going to leave. We've got a Dreamscape Journey, and we've got Surf Time that we're ignoring. And a small UFO that we're ignoring as well. I love ignoring things. Alright, so, first of all, agents. Borak is not injured, Shadow Mousy is not injured, so let's go ahead and get you guys back on. There we go. And then Viper, actually, before we do that. Do we want to play around with anything? Or, I mean, Ald isn't quite maxed out on Warrior or Master of the Ancient Katana, so I'm kinda... I think we'll stick with trying to do that. So let's go ahead and get the Ancient Katana on, and a crew, and get AuldDragon on as well. And send the Viper off to the Dreamscape Journey. When it comes to a Dragon's Horde, is there really such a thing as non-accountability? Exactly. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Alright, so that's really close to Krakow. Alright, it is night time. Hey, Kinshir, how's it going? Drop that. Take that. Alright, so where do we have the building? Not down there, apparently. I guess we just come over here and look. It's a pretty big map. I don't see the building. Can we test if the rat is cake compatible? I'm pretty sure the dogs are not cake compatible, so I don't know why the rat would be. Alright, so that's the edge of the map. I guess we come up here. There it is. Hey, Scotty297, how's it going? Work is over and cat is cuddly. So pretty good. Well, that sounds good. Alright, so let's come up to the entrance. Do we see anything? No. No. Just doing an X-Pirates run. Now, we are pretty close to finishing this one. Oh, hi. Oh, good lord. Okay, hopefully, it doesn't hit me from there. Nope. We were pretty close to finishing since November. That is true. It's been a little bit of a bear waiting for some of these final missions to pop up. Pop that onto my belt. Go ahead and grab that, put it in hand. What do we got? Alright, so we got one up a few levels. We got one down there. I don't think there's a way up there. Howdy. Chop, chop. Alright. Nom nom nom. Eat the flesh of my foes. Nom 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 nom. My health is up to 128, which is way, way, way over my maximum. It's pretty good. I like it. Okay, so that's still up there. There's still some that are downstairs, so I think we'll aim for those. Yeah, you're all the way up there. Okay. Around the corner. Chop, chop. Take more flesh of my foes. I need a lot to eat that, so... Well, just wait there for now. Okay. That's all the way up there. Alright, that is upstairs. See if this one comes down to us. Does not appear to have done so. Oh, not a kill. I'm surprised. Nom 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 nom. There is something oddly pleasing about eating the flesh of my foes. Something very satisfying. Sorry. Excuse me. Thank you. Grab you. Okay, come over here. Let's see what it decides to do. It's kind of funny how they don't really do much in the way of attacking. It's not even cannibalism if you aren't the same species. I know! I love pointing that out with Athasian halflings. Oh, that was it. Enemies killed 7, 35 points. No skill gains, 1 delicious cake. Bane of Dream Sprite, AuldDragon, first award. Alright, let's go ahead and equip. Get Ald back on board. Go ahead and take off the ancient katana. And get it back on the board here. There we go. Isn't there a word for eating intelligent life forms as well? If there is, I'm not familiar with it. There's some drone assembly done. Is there anything that we actually want to do here? I mean, I guess I can do Zerbite container disassembly, whatever. Yeah, just let them go. Chemtrails transfer site found. Oh, goody. This calls for a slaughter. Aren't halflings counted as demi-humans, so it's half cannibalism? Well, it's not. They're not the same species, though. They don't need halflings. They just need everything else. Alright, in we go. Suppose I should also get my reward queue up, just in case people start requesting things. Alright, it's not a night mission. Okay, that's all fine. Hi, friend! How are you? Oh, look at you with a snub-nosed pistol. Someone did actually do some damage. Gotta give him a little bit of credit for that. It is kind of odd that I can see all of them without actually revealing the map. But let's see how this goes. They're all moving in darkness. I love it. Alright, no injuries. Excuse me, sir. Apparently I need to, just, you know, damage my ship or something. Alright, see how this goes. Maybe Ald should have brought a larger Team B. No, I don't think so. This armor is good enough against all of their equipment. It really is. Hi. He did have a tree protecting him, so let's... To be fair. I mean, there's a guy with a shotgun behind me, and I'm like ignoring him. I'm pretty sure he can't get through. Bloody trees. I know, it's so rude. Alright, no, they actually do 3. Okay. I mean, I did save before we landed, so it's okay. Alright, guys. Let's see what we do. Gotcha. Got one of you, at least. I mean, I think it's the hunting rifles that are the ones that can injure me. I don't think these, I don't think those lasers really can. Yeah, they did do a little bit of damage again. What do you got? You got a pitchfork. Yeah, see, it's because these things have base damage. Yeah, 50 to 200 spread. Got him. See if we can get some extra protection. Alright, those can... Okay, that did some damage. That did a fatal wound, too. I mean, that kind of worked. I don't have enough to actually heal you. See how this goes. Might increase bravery a little bit. I do not have a whole lot of life left. Alright, 12 turns. Can I do this in 12 turns? Alright, you are not actually all that dangerous, but you are close. Alright, let's go after you next. Just in case. Yeah, the guy with the hunting rifle I think I need to get. Gotcha. Alright, so 33. Let's get up here. What do you got? Alright, that's that. There's another guy with a hunting rifle. I don't know where he is. There he is. Alright, 10 turns to go. Hey, Ziggy Zap, how's it going? Well, they're coming in closer. Okay, 9 turns. Got him, excellent. Not so great. Eight turns. Okay, I think I need to advance up a little bit closer. Okay. That's a lot of awards that Mr. Torg would have gotten there. Let's not have that happen. Let's go ahead and get a reload on the starting position. I mean, that was a lot of fatal wounds that we took, to be fair. Hello? Let's see, you have a hunting rifle, you have a hunting rifle, you have a hunting rifle. Okay! Nice! Oh, that was beautiful! Oh, that was fantastic. I love it. We got a guy right over here, a drone. Well, not only that, but I got one previously, so that's 4 in one turn. That'll be pretty nice. Okay, took a little bit of damage. Okay, I think that my vehicle is in the way. Alright, it seems to be just a pistol that's doing the armor damage. Only counts if you live through it. That is true. We're doing pretty well right now. Okay, armor damage. Alright, we do have a, Oh, there's some damage. Okay, no fatal wounds, though. It'd be really nice if you would actually hit these dinks. Now I gotta save at least. Quit clearing the hayfield. Kill the aliens. I know! There we go. Oh, I got a hit on this guy. That's good. Okay, not exactly sure... Oh. Okay, you decided to get up close and personal. Alright, that's the guy with the hunting rifle. Well, took some damage there. No fatal wounds, though. Alright, you're up in the air. Can I actually hit you? Not really. Yep. There's someone behind me. Please remember, when you clear a hayfield in Ultima, one of your virtues goes down. Alright, I need to heal up. There we go. Alright. Do we have someplace that we can hide here? I could not really get down there. Okay. Once again, 12 health. Oh, hello. Did get the trees and bushes, though. That's the important thing. Oh, hello. That is someone down here. Oh, there you are. Not enough time units. Alright, get back here. No, my door! Blew up my door. I have a feeling that is not going to have much chance of hitting this thing. Well, actually did hit. Okay, it's moving in closer. Good. I approve. is easier to hit them when they are up like that. Not that much easier, but... Hope the owner of that house doesn't get too mad. They're the owners of the house, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello. I saw you. Okay. Come here. New Game Plus. What do you have? Ah, you do have a hunting rifle. You could kill me. But you failed. 13 enemies killed, 12 corpses recovered, 2 alien fuel traces, 3 psi chemicals, 204 total points. Noticeable rating. 2 turn units, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 reaction, 4 accuracy. We got 4 alien drone corpses. So that's good. Transfer over to Forbidden City, all of those. Not enough advanced healing spray. Alright, I'm gonna need to get some more. Let's go ahead and do so. Death Dealer, Mr. Torg, first award. Solid, Mr. Torg, first award. Patient, Mr. Torg, second award. Ice Cold Killer, Mr. Torg, second award. Jungle Mower, fourth award. A Lucky, sixth award. Exterminator, first award. Executioner, second award. Battle Scarred, first award. Multi-Killer, first award. Bane of Alien Hybrid, first award. And Master of the Scatter Turbo Laser, second award. Ah, I love it. Howdy, Gleaser, how's it going? And Ab Cody, how are you doing? Okay, Alien Lunar Colony, main base. Okay, well. We are off to the races already. Is there anything else that we want to bring along? No, I think we're good. Indeed, story mission. Only has a despawn penalty of 50. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and check to see how long Mr. Torg is out. Only 22 days. Only 22 days. So it looks like Zilnar is going to be the next pilot. Zilnar, get you in there. And Mr. Torg. Armor. Let's get you out of that assault suit. And I think we'll get power suits for some people, just in case this place gets attacked. Twitch being twitchy again, yeah. Okay. With the information we acquired from the ethereal speaker and the lunar computers, we devised a way to infiltrate the very heart of the underground alien city on the moon. Our task is to capture a knight, a high-ranking ethereal charged with governing a particular section of the base. We also need to capture more data on the alien computers to further our research regarding the alien central. To abort the mission, return XCOM operatives to the exit area and click on the abort mission icon. Hey, lazy monkey. Alright, so, let's go ahead and load you back up. We haven't sent them off on another mission, so it does look like it's gonna have all of the appropriate stuff. However, Tobias, go ahead and have that in hand, please. Yeah, we're good. Is there any other equipment that we have? Besides blaster launchers. I could use the fire launcher on someone. You know what, Abcody? You get the fire launcher. Time for you to be a pyro. Oh, it's bright. And we're right next to each other. That's pretty nice. Okay, I want to start with Meridian, I think. Okay, you are up there. Canis Rufus. And we got a Sectopod. The subs you do on channels are all gone? Like, did it unsubscribe you, or did it, or something else happen? I mean, there are some Twitch issues going on right now. Hey, he's got a fire launcher. We want another one. Alright, let's find where our... There it is. Okay. Get a save. Does not show any subscriptions in your settings, and most of your emotes are gone. Yeah, I mean... I'm not able to use my emotes in Firefox at the moment. Unable to load available emotes. So that might be what's going on there. Alright, that is just a soldier. And that is a sentinel. So we don't care about either of those. So, let's see. Can you kill him? Not from there. Not from there. Alright, I refreshed on Firefox. Let's see. Yep, it is loading my emotes now on Firefox. So that's good. Alright, I'd rather not waste all of that. Got him. Now, I'm not sure that I want to deal with that stuff there. Abcody? Yeah, I don't like the idea of having windows here. Especially when there's a Sectopod right there. Run away! I mean, sure, I'll have to before I leave, and I can wait until we're done with the mission. 37%. How much is that Sectopod in the window? Ugh. Let's not ask. Let's not ask. Ask not what your Sectopod can do for you, but what you can do for your Sectopod. Alright, don't mind me. Okay. Get you back in here. Colonel Krukov. Okay, well, there's the, there's our target. Got him. So this is going to be where we need to get Auld over to. And there's a hangar over here. Kilkakon, Borak. Let's try this. Don't shoot the sectopods, just cut them with your really big knife. I will try. Okay. Dracophile, you might be able to take it out, though. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ha ha ha. Good. Good, 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 good. Let's save it, just in case they shoot us in the face. The moon is cheese. XCOM sets things on fire. XCOM is on the moon. Ergo, XCOM is making Saganaki. I have no idea what Saganaki is. I will accept that. Alright, we don't see any other enemies, so go ahead and just start getting everyone down here. Flaming Greek cheese. See, I would have assumed that was Japanese with a name like Saganaki. Zakad, come over here. Meridian, you come over here. Kilkakon can come over here. Cav 2K over here. Just peek down there. And then come up here, just in case anyone does decide to shoot over there. Get Kimball down here. Downslide. Don't face the entrance, please. Is the flag still on the moon, though? Yes. Yes. Flag on the moon. Who put it there? Press a button. Things happen. Let's go ahead and get Shadow Mousy over here. Dracophile, you're good right there. Elmandretta. Don't really need to do anything with you. They had to fake the moon landings because the early missions were all shot down by the cheese guards. Alright. Nope, Kijigun, you can't do anything there, so there we go. Hunter of Wisdom, come over here. Richie Spaceman, come over here. Lassie, you can come over here. Brohard. And we'll get Tobias up in this corner. Hope no enemy gets close with a grenade next turn. Well, the advantage is... So the door's going to close there, door's going to close there, so we've got protection. They'd have to come into these doors and then come up here. And there's no way for them to come up here, so... The bigger worry is mind control. Which we have no real good defenses against. It's a lot of doors there. It's a lot of doors. That is a lot of doors. Unspeakable horrors dwell here. So good. Okay, we saw that. Yep, that's that. Okay, we got another ethereal there. Before we do that, we got an ethereal here with a blaster launcher, of course. Go ahead and get a save. Well, it's the last lunar mission that we know of. Would not surprise me if there were another one. Okay, a leader and a soldier. We need neither of you. Okay, Meridian is a little stuck there now. It's an ethereal party here. Oh my lord. What have I done? What have I done? Oh my god. What do you have? You have that. Can I still get in there? Yes, I can. Can I still get in there? Yes, I can. Nope, now I can't. And there's a guy in there. Okay. Let us be a little bit more wary about that. He is bleeding. I think I would rather not do anything. Oh, Lassie, you could probably take him out with a single shot, maybe? Good. Okay. That's good. Zakad. Let's peek around this corner. Not enough time units. Oh, I have a better idea. I do have a better idea. Okay, that doesn't look great. I have a better idea. I think that we're gonna end up back in these rooms, honestly, after this. Okay, a little disappointed there. Not enough time units. Get back in there. Cav, you want to do something about this, perhaps? Okay, that's one down. Let's see, 20... Nope. Get back in there. You get back in there. Alright, first of all, take you out, please. There we go. Okay, he is dead. 35, let's get you. Get back there. Colonel Krukov. Precision plasma on you. There we go, okay. Good. Alright. Only shot plasma, you get back in here. Auld, you get back in here as well. Okay. It's a lot of fire indeed. Everything is better with fire. Okay, so they're in there. You are going to be a problem. Let's get Zakad back over here. Do I have any way to get to that person effectively and get out of there? I don't think so. No, I think we have to wait. Okay. I think that'll be that turn. I think that's a good turn. Alright, see what they end up doing. I realize that there's a slight possibility of someone being in a bad position. Alright, things seem good. That fire has gone out, but that fire has not. Okay, new turn. Let's see how bad things go. First of all, go ahead and have Lil Bunny reload. Okay, you might be able to shoot. Okay, we got a guy there. I can definitely get back there. Okay, that was just armor damage. Canis Rufus. Excellent. Alright, he is down. Okay. So that's taken care of. He brought the corn, we can make popcorn. Alright, no one over there. Sierra Mike. He is still right there. But there was a way in back there. I don't know that I want to take that yet, though. If he doesn't turn around, he won't notice us. Just stay by the elevators, let all the enemies come to you. I don't think they will. I don't think they'll all come to me. And there will be the possibility of getting overwhelmed. See what happens there. Meridian's in a little bit of a dangerous spot. There's an enemy who just popped down out. Okay, well they didn't shoot. Alright. Got him. Okay. So that's safe. There is a way out that way. Ah, hi. Now you're dead. Oh, hello. There we go. 2 for 1. Alright, we saw you over there. Do I still need specific aliens for the storyline? I need to get a knight from this mission. And I have not been checking all of these orange guys, but I kind of suspect that all the orange guys are leaders and, whatchamacallit, leaders and soldiers, so... Hey, Pearl Monahan, how's it going? Can you get back in there? Yes, you can. Excellent. Okay. Everyone back in. Ooh. Ooh. Is that ninja armor? No. This is stormtrooper armor. The black armor. It's a type of flying suit. Hey, I lost at close combat. Alright, well, let's see if that's, how that goes. It's a lot of doors opening. Okay, so far so good. Let's go ahead and get that, save. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. It's not as good as, like, power armor in terms of defense, but it does give a bonus to shooting. Plus 20 reactions, plus 20 firing accuracy, whereas this stuff gives just minus 15 time units. So it's pretty nice. I've got all my snipers in that for extra damage. Oh, he turned his back on me. Was probably not wise. Okay, Zakon. Alright, nothing that we see that way. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so we can get out any of those ways. Go ahead and stand there. And I think that I will run Ald in here. Okay. Well, Bunny... Let's hold off on you first. Canis. Bring you up here. Okay. Looks like all the enemies that were up here came down, so that makes me happy. Okay. So I saw you there. That's just a regular ethereal. All he's got is, all he's got is a plasma, heavy plasma. You have a plasma rifle. Alright, so we got two. This might be worth, checking them. I'm pretty happy with the turns so far. That is a soldier. And that is a soldier. Okay. Alright, so that's not much to worry about. Looks quite endgame. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end. Hard to say if this is like the second to last necessary story mission or what. I'm not sure how many like Mars missions there might be. Okay, that didn't work out as I'd hoped. Lassie, you're most definitely not getting around there. Alright. You need 21. What am I going to do when this ends? I have not decided yet. Jeez, I need... Let's see, 50. Might be able to do something from there. We're going to Disneyland! Alright, just in case they come around that corner. You don't have enough. Never mind. Almondretta. Go ahead and come in here. Alright, X-Gemini. Still might be reasonable to come in here. That'll offer some protection. I probably will not be doing more XCOM right after this. You don't think you've ever seen me play anything else but this in D&D? Well, I have been playing this for almost a year now. I started last February. This campaign has gone on for a very, very long time. I have played quite a few other things on stream. I mean, I don't mean no more XCOM permanently, just no more XCOM right away. I'm getting a little XCOM'd out. There are other things to do, to play. Let's get Hunter of Wisdom up here. Richie Spaceman, let's hold off. Kimball. Kimball can get up here. And as I mentioned in my update video, I will probably do some... I need to be really careful with you. Yeah, 38. I'll probably shake up what's going on the different days. Alright, little bunny can get up here. Little bunny needs to hunt down the sectopods that are almost certainly around here somewhere. Zakad, we'll hold off on you for a moment. Abcody. Not actually sure how effective this weapon is against the ethereals. It does not take a whole lot to snapshot, though. It's probably a bad idea, but we'll put you there. Richie Spaceman. Let's go ahead and get you over here. You can cut through. Brohard. Let's get you up here. Zakad, hold off. Brohard, you're done. Tobias, hold off. Kilkakan. I mean, Kilkakan's in a fairly slow set of armor, so this will put you here. Cav 2K. You can get up here. Colonel Krukov, come down here. Let's get Unleash Hot Plasma this way. There's a lot more base this way, it looks like, so might be a good idea. And yeah, just get you here. Okay. That's it. Alright, well, let's see what that guy decides to do. He can see us, so we might be targeted by disruptor pulse launchers. If there are any left. Okay. I'm okay with that. That was a good turn. Ah, hi. And look at all of these windows. Look at all of those windows. Alright, see you, Minister of Information. Have a good dinner-related activity. Okay, well, let's see what we've got. You are a soldier. Slightly used sectopod on display. At least his butt's facing us. And that's a soldier. Okay. As I expected. Also, I like that we don't have to use any, I don't have to brighten this place up. Yeah, I can't brighten it up at all. Mistakes may have been made. Oh boy. Ex-Gemini, shoot it in the face. Wow. And there's another one up there. You know what? Let's roll back a little bit. Let's roll back a little bit. Good shot. There's still the one up there. There's still that guy. Alright, so that's one more down. There's gonna be like 10 of these things on this mission, aren't there? At least a bunch of Jawas to dismantle the sectopods. Hi. Hi, friend. How's it going? How you doing? Don't mind me. He, like... So Sierra Mike came around the corner, shot him a few times. He shot back. Did nothing. I think... Yeah, did some front armor damage. And then rather than, like, coming over here to get us, he's just like, no, I'm okay. I'll just turn around. It's fine. There we go. Alright, we got a guy there. Got a guy there. Got a guy there. Not actually sure that I can do much with you. Maybe I shouldn't have moved there. I can get a shot, but then he'd be able, I'm not going to be able to shoot with him. I could get Lassie in there and take a shot. Shadow Mousey I can get in there and take a shot. Let's try that. Yeah, Richie Spaceman can't do much. Yeah, I was afraid of something like that. Alright. Lord T-Rex, what are you looking for? You looking for the ham for history, H for H, or HFH? Alright, I think what we do is take him out, come back here. Go ahead and take him out again. You lately started to use the heavy Gauss rifle. It's really good for some situations. Yeah, I have one. Borak here. In fact, I should probably rush Borak over this way. Yeah, that's a good point. This is a sectopod killer, so that's kind of worth it. Oh, you're looking for how to get the hams. Yeah, that's all on Twitch's end. It's not a command thing. No, he's dead now. Good. We've got 3 fatal wounds on that ethereal soldier. Alright. Get you there. Okay, so we don't want to go in there yet. Okay, we don't have a whole lot going on there, so that's actually okay. Richie Spaceman, you come over here. So these guys can fly, so just going over here isn't necessarily a plan for staying alive. However, if I give you some backup, that might do it. Oh no, you shot at me with a laser. It did not work out so well for you, and that is not a great position for you. Okay. Dracophile, come over here in case anyone comes that way. Almandretta. Step back so no one shoots you that way. Oops. Meridian, you're fine. Zaka, let's hold off. Abcody. Oh, you know what? Let's bring Abcody over here. That could be fun in that craft. Alright, Kijigun, run up here. Plenty of bodies left. There are plenty of bodies left. So we know that there's someone up here. It's going to be the best way over there. It's not a great position. That might be an okay position. There we go. Rohard might be in a little bit of trouble. Well, we'll see how it goes. Alright, Canis, you're done up here. Just move you over to the elevator. Tobias, you're fine. Kilkakon. There we go. Cav 2K. Just position yourself right there. Colonel Krukov up here. I mean, we've mostly cleared out this area, so I'm not too worried about what may come at us from that direction. Okay, that's gonna be that turn. Let's see how bad it ends up being. No shots fired. Okay. I like it. Let's try and keep this up. Alright, first things first. Where is the sectopod? Not there. Huh? There's one down. There's another one down. Let's get a reload there of Lel Bunny. Okay, this is going to require a save. Sectopods plural, yes. Yes. There's a few of them, aren't there? I love that that is a sectopod killer, too. I also have the impression that some story missions repeat, especially Moon, Apocalypse, and Zombie Arc. Yes, if we didn't get what we needed out of this, it would be repeated. Well, I assume so, at least. I can't imagine that it wouldn't repeat. And one of the reasons for that is because it's only... the despawn penalty is only 50, and you need... oh, don't do that. Uploader. Alright, let's go ahead and get a save. That's a lot. That is a soldier. That is a soldier. I mean, I guess I should say that they're repeatable if you don't manage to do the missions properly. There are some that are not, but most of these missions, the story missions, I'm pretty sure are all repeatable if you fail them or abort them or something like that. That was a lot of damage on Abcody. You are on fire. You are on fire as well. Not exactly sure that that is worth it. Not enough time units. Oh, and there's a guy over there. Well, that's fun. Whoops. Well, he is on fire. Go ahead and come on out. Go ahead and come on out. Alright, you only have a pistol. Not too worried about that. You have a heavy, though. Okay. Elmandretta, you can come on in and take a pot shot, please. There we go. Okay. That's gonna have to be it for now. Ooh, that might be a guy that we want, and he's got a good weapon. Finally managed to come up with a version of turning that profile shot into a front-facing look that works for you. Oh, that's good. How's it going, little bunny? You have succeeded in taking out multiple, sectopods. Well, no, just one sectopod, and then there was a nice big blast over here. We are on the moon again. Actually, before I save that, let's go ahead and get back on to Tobias. And we want to see what that guy is that we're looking at. Because he might be someone that we want to get alive. That's the one we need. Okay. He doesn't have a whole lot of time units right now, so that's good. And now for the lunar weather forecast. Splodies. Indeed. Well, that didn't work out so well. I was hoping he wouldn't have the turn units for that. Oops. Got him. Alright, so he had an alien multi-tool, photonic blade, and some plasma grenades. Ethereal Knight. You can't really pick him up, though. Go ahead and get there. Have we seen any rice cakes or rabbits? Or men? Or cheese? Oh, well, I mean, look at this whole place. It's all yellow. It's clearly a base made of cheddar. Sharp cheddar, but cheddar nonetheless. Oh, I just realized that the alien died on the power source there. That's a little amusing. Okay. Nothing up there. Let's get to making pizzas then. Oh, we have been. Topped with sectopod. Okay, so that's the entrance. And there's a sectopod. Mr. Wolverine might be able to do... Actually, Kimball's the one that we want up that way, I think. We'll go ahead and bring Brorhard up here, though. Don't mind me, Sectopod. Do. Just running right by you. Import the ham, sausage, and pepperoni, and let the pie builds commence. Well, I'm not so big on pepperoni, but the rest is pretty good. Position there, Cav 2K. Colonel Krukov. Leave Lil Bunny there for the moment. Downslide and come over here. From tomorrow on, you're back on work. It'll take you some months to finish it. Yeah, it's a long mod. It really is. Alright, where do we want to move Mr. Wolverine? Maybe over here. If anyone comes around that corner, we can take a shot at them. Shadow Mousie's done. Ariyaru. There was an enemy up here. Okay, no signs that way. Zakad. You're about as far as I am now? Well, then there's probably not a whole lot left for you. Alright, Borak, you can get up here. Borak is also a sectopod killer. Kijgun. Come on up. But what's that sectopod gotta be thinking? Just like, or did I see something go by that window? No, I don't think so. Did something... No, must be my imagination. Was that another... No, it couldn't be. Just seeing the XCOM agents run on by. Okay, Colonel Krukov. Get you over here. Probably send you out this way to explore that portion of the base. Unleash shot plasma. You get over here. Okay. That turn is done. Ethereal Soldier has gone berserk. Ow. That was rude. Okay, that may be a bad position. That's kind of surprising that they're getting the, jump on me there. That weapon is terrible. Holy crap. Holy cow. Jeez. It is just carving right through my armor. Okay. Now it was Brohard. I'd like it if you guys would do a little bit of punching. Not too worried about the guy coming around here and chucking a grenade, to be honest. Alien grenade's not so frightening anymore. Soldier's still panicked. Okay, so far so good. Well, I say so far so good as and the grenade's not so dangerous as someone just dies. Alright, a little bit of damage on Dracophile. Not too bad. Kill Kakan. Let's go ahead and get that taken care of. There we go. So you also have a Photonic Blade. As does this guy all the way over here. He is injured. Ald is not. Hey, Klongo, how's it going? We are on the 3rd lunar mission. Actually, before, let me get on to the right person. That is who I want to be on. Alright. Well, let's see what we're facing. You are a speaker. I don't think I need a speaker. And you are a sentinel, and I don't think I need a sentinel. Let's find out. Are they here? Alien sentinels, knights, speakers. Oh, I do have knights. What do I need for this mission, then? No. What is for the mission briefing again? That's not it. Field manual. Hotkeys, battlescape. B, control B. Okay. High-ranking ethereal, a knight. But I have the ethereal knight. I mean, I have the alien knights. I mean, I got one alive anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't think I need those. So... Alright, Ariaru, you can get 3 shots off on him. And he is down and bleeding. I might go save his life just to make sure. Nah, he's on overstun. It's fine. Okay. Next up... let us see where the Sectopod is. You are only going to get one shot, so let's move there so that we don't have anything being blocked. Okay. Not the best idea. Alright, Borak. Auto shot. Wow. Got him. Excellent. Okay. Let's go ahead and get X-Gemini over here, ready to shoot anything that comes around that way. Do we see anything that way? No, we don't. Go ahead and get there. Cap 2K. Ah! Hi, friend! How's it going? What are you? And, what am I gonna hate? Vanishes into the mists. It is nice when the enemy does that sometimes. Alright, you were just a sentinel. I did not pay enough attention to his time units. And you don't have enough turn units to really do a whole lot. Okay, come up here. Sierra Mike, grab this guy. Throw him in that corner. Downslide. What kind of damage are we looking at with the Photonic Blade? 0 to 336. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Go ahead and grab that. Okay, not seeing any other aliens around here. Meridian did take a little bit of damage. Okay, you two are probably not particularly dangerous. But just to be on the safe side, let's get a save. Okay. Almandretta. That is going to be a tight shot that you cannot make. Lassie. Alright, let's save it before I do this. No more aliens. Walks into a room full of aliens. Yeah, it's kind of par for the course, isn't it? Yuck. Yeah, alright. No, I don't want Lassie standing out there, especially with someone with a heavy plasma. Get in here. You can see him, but that's not good enough. Go and bring Shadow Mousey in here. Okay, you can't go there. Weird. That's not ideal, because neither of you can shoot. Kilkakon, you can take a snapshot, so if something comes out, you can do something at least. Unleash Hot Plasma, come over here. Kimball, you're fine. Almondretta's fine. Meridian is fine. Gonna take some more damage. Oh, actually, no. Ariaro can shoot. Good. Ald is fine for now. Well, Bunny. Let's get you all the way over here. Zakad. Can you make my own... Can I make my own doors? Yes. In some pieces of... some things, like... which weapons can do that? So, X-Gemini's weapon can destroy these walls. Getting through the dirt's a little harder, so getting a door through there or there is harder, but these are not too bad. Heavy Gauss will do it. Some of the sniper weapons will do it. Blaster launchers, yes. Blaster launchers will do it, but I don't have any of them equipped right now. And I don't particularly like using them in these tight spaces that much, if I can help it. One fatal wound. Damn it. Oh well. He's dead. That's the way it goes. Hunter of Wisdom. You can get over here. Canis Rufus. Let's run you over here. Okay, let's see how this goes. You don't like them either once there's plenty of space? I mean, I really like the Tritanium rockets. I enjoy those immensely. They are so much fun. Alright, the fact that this guy is still alive, I think I will try and keep him alive. Okay, I don't think we're going to keep him alive. Well, he's turned his back on me. That's good and bad. If we can kill him before he Alright, no damage. Excellent. Okay, good. Oh. Okay. Let's try taking you out. I did not see you there as I walked by the window. Nice. Fantastic. Alright, that's a complex area there. Is there something like a central brain on this mission? Don't know. I kind of doubt it. I think it is, like Lord Firestorm says, just a kill 'em all mission. I'm supposed to get a certain enemy alive. Let's do an aim shot. Here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There we go. So nothing there. Go ahead and just get there. Look, you set me on fire before, you dink. I don't care if you're going to check your friend's life. Oh, hi. Hi, friends. Alright, nothing over there. Uh-oh. Mistakes may have been made. Your favorite weapon, the photonic blade. Yeah, it is, it's been a little while since I've gotten... Eee, ow. How long ago was it that I saved? Right there. Okay, still good. Alright, let's put that away. Let's do an aim shot on you. Nice. Didn't get him on fire, though. Boo. Hiss. I hate the shields. I really do. Back in the past, you found the concept of blaster rockets, missiles that can take turns incredible. Some missions in vanilla were purely level everything down you can type. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did that quite a bit as well. There's something just so much fun about blowing up everything. Well. It's a little disappointing there. Okay, we got a guy there. Need to be careful. Alright, Sierra Mike, you will watch him. Downside. Upsy daisy. Oh, crap. I should have saved before doing that. Alright, well. You took a peek in this mod and found it too much. It is very long, but it's a lot of fun. Just get over here for now, little bunny. Okay. Let's go with you. We'll save it again. Alright, now, Mr. Alien, don't kill me, please. One, oh no, that's not actually good. I can't have that. Can't have that. If he were down to one health, I think he would blow up the next time the fire damage ticks over. So, yeah, not so good. This thing was just full of aliens, wasn't it? Okay, aim shot. Oh, come on. Throw me a bone. I hate those shields. Really hate the shields. Alright, well, he has a short-range weapon, so it's not too big of a deal. Yeah, I'll go with throwing knives. What is the turn units for that? Only 10. Not too bad. Shadow Mouse, you will hold off. Dracophile, you're done. Elmandretta, I guess. Start moving this way. Come on out of there. There. Go ahead and get you there. You're fine. Unleash shot plasma. There we go. Let's see. Shadow Mousy, we'll hold off on you. Richie Spaceman. So I know that there was someone up there. So just come around here. Lassie's fine. Borhard. Canis Rufus. Just in case anyone comes out of one of those rooms. Shadow Mousy. What do you need? 50. Alright. 50's okay. Get you right there. Zaka. Come up around here. Kichigun. Oh, hi, Sectopod. Friend. How's it going? Did not know that there was a Sectopod there. I might not have left Ald there if I had. Well, I guess we'll have to find out how that goes. Whee! Ethereal Soldier's panicked. Soldier's gone berserk. Lots more soldiers. Leader. Okay. That's good. What do we got? Oh! I don't know about that. Howdy, Seal and Mortar. How's it going? Okay, he's dropped his weapon. He has dropped his weapon. That calls for murder. Murder she splodied. Wait. Well, those guys have dropped their weapons. That's fun times. That's a new color. Yeah, it's very orange base, isn't it? Okay. Who else can we send over into this area? Not sure about really anyone at this point. Okay, we've got that up there. Okay. I got a friend. If you come down here, you might be able to shoot him if he comes out of there. Let's go ahead and see what he is. Is this ethereal closed-in party? I don't know. Not sure how much they're partying. Alright, what do we got? A sentinel, which I really don't care about, and a soldier. Okay. Easy stuff to deal with. Kilkakan. You need 25, so go ahead and come over here. Okay, we've got a couple more ethereals over here. Let's see what friends we're dealing with. Alright, just a soldier. And a sentinel. Okay, neither of them are too difficult. Let's hold off on you, though. Hi! Hi, friend! Nice. Very nice. Alright. I'm gonna have so many sectopod corpses after this. Again. Excellent. Another one of those flame weapons. I'm going to assume that they are nothing special. So I'm just going to kill them. Okay. Well, Bunny can't shoot again. Okay, so we've got two people with, sniper weapons over there. There we go. You need 25 for a snapshot, so just come over here for now. Alright, well, let's see if we can shoot through here. Alright, well, I got a hit. Come back through here. Probably not good enough, so come over here. Hunter of Wisdom. That should be okay. Okay. Couple good hits. Slight problem in that this side has no reaction fire capability. But we'll survive. Get you up there. Almandretta. Come this way. Alright, see you, Mr. Wolverine. Are you sure it wasn't more of a B hit? I mean, maybe. Alright, Meridian TV, still on fire. It's running really low on energy, unfortunately. That guy has finally burned himself to death. Brohard. There we go. Managed to save the ethereal speaker temporarily. meridian. I guess come up this way. I'm going to be extremely low on energy very soon, though. Already extremely low on energy. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. I'm glad these aren't two-parter missions. I was afraid of that. Hey, Tattle Rabbit, how's it going? Okay, ethereal soldiers are panicking. Leader is panicked. Nothing there. Need 4 live ethereal speakers and a modified sectopod for the best sound system in the universe. Alright, let's say we ignore that for now. Let's come back to that. Because there's still a sectopod over there, and I don't really want to deal with that at the moment. Jeez, there are a lot of enemies up here. Well, you're up in the air, so... Let's just knife you to death. Oh, hello. Ah, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Low money can reload, get up here. Howdy, Ariaro. How's it going? What do I need? I need 29. Okay. Let us have some fun. He is on fire. Downslide can't do anything. Hold off on you guys. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, come around to back here. How goes murdering aliens? Well, we're on the last lunar mission, or at least last that we know of. So there's that. I suppose you could say that it is going well in that case. Okay, that guy has not moved. Perfect. Okay, get you over there. Holding off on all of them. Lassie. Alright, I need to start moving some of you guys. But where? That should be reasonably safe-ish, depending on what we've got up here, actually. And I can't turn my head. Fantastic. Okay, hopefully that guy will panic or something. There we go. Popping over there. Colonel Krukov. Yeah, you can get up here. I hate these modules. I really do. They're terrible. You're a little disappointed? Only 10% of the base is on fire? Well, that's partly because the stuff just doesn't burn. I mean, there was a nice multiple big fires over here. Meridian, you were going to stay where you are because you need a little bit more... Oh, hey, there we go. Need a little bit more energy. Pew pew. Excellent. Down he goes, and he's burning. Excuses, excuses. Everything can burn if you try hard enough. Well, I don't have that many rockets. Lassie... Come on up that way. Brohard. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave you there. Actually, you know what? Can I see where the sectopod is? Yes, there he is. Okay. So, how do we want to approach the sectopod? Haven't researched a rocket launcher minigun yet? That would be pretty terrible, actually. $38. I need 42. Well, I saved it. Wow. Barely any damage. Oh, oh. Yes. Perfect. Okay, no one there. Can I move you? I can get you over here. Okay, that's that turn. No more sectopods as far as I know. Now it's a sectopuddle. See, now I'm picturing a sectopoodle. And that's just wrong in so many ways. Ethereal soldier is panicked, soldier is panicked, soldier is panicked. Leader is panicked, sentinel is panicked. Ooh, and uh-oh. You got up. Alright. Need you to go back to sleep, sir. Dang it. Okay. I was trying to open up the uploader, the save game uploader. I think that we're not going to run that right now. Go back to sleep, sir. Alright, there was a... There was a sentinel over here somewhere. I don't know where he went. Probably up the elevator. Anyway. There you go. You happy now? You got some fire. Aim shot. That was not very well aimed. Not gonna lie. Oh, there he is. Excellent. Get the marshmallows. Good. Now he's gone. Richie Spaceman. Let's see if we can melt this guy's face off. Seems to be a no for now. Pew pew. There we go. All right. Hi, friend. How's it going? Don't mind me. I'm just going to go that way. And there's a friend there. Sierra Mike, you don't need to do anything. Unleash Shot Plasma's done. Hold off on you guys. Shadow Mousie's done. Dracophile's done. Elman Dreda's done. Hey, Meridian's not on fire anymore! Excuse me, sir. Oh, sorry. You kind of fell on my sword. Sad when that happens, isn't it? Okay, get Zakat over here. Abcody, I think you don't need to move anything at all right now. Okay, Hunter of Wisdom. And down he goes. Richie Spaceman's done. Lassie. Keep on running through here. Brohard, you stay with that corpse. Canis Rufus. Okay. Nothing up here. Good. Kyokon, anything back here? No. Alright. Cap 2K, you're probably fine. Okay, so let us move in. This should be, quote-unquote, it slices, it dices, it's the Ethereal Shredder 3000. Get some good eating out of that thing. Oh, there is a sectopod right above us. Well, that's going to be interesting. Under armor of 90 and laser beam 150. That is super disappointing. Alright, X-Gemini. So we have you. We've got a power source without any Illyrium inside. And we've got 2 Ethereals. Down you go. Ah, there we go. 12 turns. Okay, 57 enemies killed, 2,160 points. Corpses recovered, 51, 231 points. Live enemies captured, 2 for 20 points. 6 UFO power sources, 23 UFO navigation, 18 alien reproduction, 22 alien entertainment, 68 alien alloys, 189 alien gardens, and 100 Illyrium, 3,371 total points, perfect rating. 10 bravery for Brorhard, 1 melee, 10 bravery for Kilkakon, and 3 throwing for Downslide. So we got 3 more photonic blades, another neural whip. 2 more fire launchers. Alright, so, do not need the Ethereal Speaker. I guess I don't need the Ethereal Knight. I thought I would, but, nope. Okay. Transfer over to Atlantis. What do we want to transfer? The grenade, the Eclipse. Transfer over to Forbidden City. Wrecked Sectopods. We already have a Neural Whip there. Let's get a Photonic Blade over there. And a Fire Launcher. Cahokia. Photonic Blade, Neural Whip, Fire Launcher. Oh. Not enough storage space. Well, shucks. Ayers Rock, you can have a Photonic Blade as well. Ooh boy. Solid. Lel Bunny, 9th award. Keystone, Lassie, 9th award. Unleash Hot Plasma, 10th award. Patient, Dracophile, 8th award. Executioner, Meridian, 4th award. Bane of Ethereal, Meridian TV, 3rd award. Bane of Ethereal, Aeroyaru, 1st award. Master of the Turbo Laser Carbine, Hunter of Wisdom, 4th award. Master of the XCOM Assault Plasma, X-Gemini, 3rd award. And Master of the Turbo Laser Rifle, Cav 2K, 3rd award. So how are the agents doing? 1 day wounded for Kimball, 12 days for Dracophile. That's not too bad, all things considered. Manufacture. Components. Right, the sectopods haven't arrived yet. Men in Black dropship. Alright, come after me. Go ahead and splash them. Okay. Sectopod disassembly. 8 of them. 2 days. Not too bad. No, there, that stuff has arrived there as well. There's a very large battleship on alien flyby. Okay, you are going that way. Then we want to send out the Malroth over here. And the Kiko-mobile. Come at me. Ah. Get your butt back here. Ah, shoot. Oh well. Hit the wrong button. Medium Scout Cerebral. Let's send out the Park Ranger. Make them nice and chilly in the water. Okay. Can I transfer over to Forbidden City any more of the wrecks? I can! Fantastic. We still have surf time. We are still not going to do surf time. Why would I ever do surf time anymore? Floater Striker. You're going up this way. Let's go ahead and send out No Need to Walk. You like the waves? Oh, a striker mixed and a battleship mixed. Okay, that is the battleship. Then we are going to get the Kiko-mobile out here. And let's go ahead and send out the Emma Peel after you. Okay. Not a fan of where this thing has been going. Oh, there go our shields real fast. Okay, Malroth. Alright, see if we can shoot it down. If I have an Emma Peel, where's Steed? You'll have to ask the people who named it. I don't even remember who named it at this point. Sorry. Alright. Let's splash you. There we go. Now we got a Gazer Fighter. Let's go ahead and send you out. Oh, UFO destroyed. Not too shabby. Okay, there's some people who need to be on to the craft. Let's go ahead and get Gertrude Mouse Comrade on the Thundercleese. And Warrior Crow, let's get you into the other craft with the watermelon. There we go. Not enough avalanche missiles at Forbidden City, and I'm probably not going to be able to buy too many, am I? No, okay. That works. I mean, honestly, like, at this point, I'm also kind of tempted to, like, swap over to the fusion missiles. Men in Black dropship. Alright, Nevermore. Perfect. Go to a watery grave. Ha 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 ha. Alien drone disassembly. A Gazer Striker. That's an interesting idea. Go ahead and patrol. I don't know if there are any higher... Well, let's actually take a quick look. Not that. Gazer Engineer, Leader, Commander. So no, there aren't any special things on the Striker. Also, just realized... No. Okay. We did the main. We have not done the core yet. There's a bunch of things here that I have not done, that have not popped up for me. Mongorn Culture, I have not done. I think we had a mission related to that, but I ended up killing the Mongorn. There's like a Mongorn King. The Hunter was hunted down. That's for Meridian the Hunter, I assume. Shog Expedition, Dimension X Expedition. I don't know what either of those actually entail. Ancient Alien Ship is secured. Don't know. Hey, Trollhammer, how's it going? You know what? I want to check something. Did we do 2 main missions? Because I think that was... I was expecting that to be the core, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, we got the Lunar Colony main twice. Alright. Okay, so that's, that was not the mission that I thought. It was a duplicate. That's why there was a knight, and we'd already gotten a knight. Funny how addicted you've become to that thing after you bought it. What, the second monitor? It can be pretty nice. Alright, Scully and Kishan are back. Did we have anyone else? No one there. Yeah, combat pilot training, Warrior Crow. Let's do that. And martial arts training, Kiashan. There we go. Alright, Watermelon needs a new pilot. I guess we'll get Ranger on board. What, this? This is definitely modded, yes. This is the XCOM Files mod. Let's get some more Illyrium from Fuel Trace. Alright, Chaser Large Scout. Near Hello, goodbye. Sectoid Observer. Have not seen a Sectoid Observer. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do. It took a while to register it. That's fine. Nope. Nope, I think we're good. We're good there. Avalanche missiles, that's good. Alright, large scout. Yeah, I think I was over-eager to do that lunar mission then. If I had realized that it was a duplicate, I probably would have let it go. Because they're a bit of a pain. I got a striker again. Alright, Emma Peel. Well, I mean, this isn't real-time strategy, it's turn-based. Goodbye. There we go. Alright, so, graphs. How are we going to be doing on score? Okay. It's not going to be the last month, that's for sure. But that's okay. Jarhead factory located in Kharbarovsk. Okay, do we have a full team? We have a full team with Thundercleese. Actually, you know what? Let's not do Thundercleese. Let's go with the Iron Fist. So we get 2 AIs to do this mission. Alright, in we go. We have found a location where humans are processed into nightmarish jarheads. Destroy the site and make sure that no monstrosity escapes. Everyone should be good, right? Yeah. Jeez. Already see, a bunch of them. Holy cow. Alright. Well, I have found another one, too. Game's like, what, you wanted to kill him? Alright, where's my rocket? Need a rocket. There's Zerfal's crazy name. Alright, see you, Lord T-Rex. Thanks for coming out. Have a good night. We got one. Oh. One whole whopping guy. Dang it. Stop that. Alright, Zweistein. I never did this mod. This is pretty fun. It's very lengthy. I've been doing this since February, so... There we go. Finally got him. It's a lot of fire, yeah. But it's an appropriate level of fire. And Kersplat. There we go. Who needs bodies anyway? Alright, well, let's see how this goes. You tend to save scum when you do a run through this? This mod it's so long and there's so many bonuses that your agents get. And so much is a mystery that that's why I'm doing it. I actually wouldn't, like, if I knew the mod. There we go. You're down. You hate when you miss your 90% shots. Ah, I love killing them. Alright, let's hold off on you. Where are the rest? An appropriate level of fire would be more fire. That's not wrong. Where's my rocket launcher? There he is. Severus, go ahead and come up here, please. Veronis, you can come up here as well. So that's why I like this mod. I mean, this version of the game, because you can hit when you miss. Oh no, they're trying to kill me with those pea shooters. Okay, you can actually kill him. Take out the tree, thank you. Hi, sir. How's it going? And next. Dang it. Got him. Jarhead Terrorist has gone berserk. It can kill if it's going fast enough. These don't go fast enough. These do not go fast enough by any stretch at all. Hello? And you're dead. And just spray and pray. Quick, take cover behind the only remaining window. Oh, there he is. I see where one is. Over here somewhere. Let's see, 44. Let's just get over here. Aw, they're trying to shoot back. Isn't that adorable? It's so adorable. Aim shot. And that was a miss. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Alright, before I do that, let's save it, just because I would rather not accidentally shoot someone in the back. Nice. Who needs vision on things, right? Hello? Anybody here? Yep. Well, we were pretty close to where the enemy was. It's not like anyone was using this building, right? What are buildings if not things for us to shoot here at XCOM? No line of fire. Alright. Let's come up here. Alright. Where did that guy shoot from? Well, not there. I'm glad this thing doesn't have ammo. Perfect shot. XCOM, Alien Pest Removal and Demolition Services. We have 2 services for the price of 1, whether you order it or not. Who wouldn't order it? That's the question. Jarhead Pretender is panicked. Found him. I love how there's almost nothing left of this little shop. I want everything to be gone except for that chair. I got the wall behind it. You think he's panicking yet? Probably. 21 enemies killed, 10 corpses recovered, 183 and 50 points, 233 total points, and noticeable rating. Goof, 4 accuracy. Willie Rupert, 1 accuracy, 1 sanity. Denabre, 1 stamina, 3 accuracy. Captain Commando, 1 reaction, 1 accuracy. Look at all of that crap. Cannoneer, Burnt Pies, 2nd award. Death Dealer, Zweistein, 4th award. Solid, Dom, 7th award. Zweistein, 6th award. Night Owl, Wooly Rupert, 3rd award. McCormick, 2nd award. Wolfie, 4th award. Captain Commando, 1st award. Overwatcher, Captain Commando, 3rd award. Trooper, Captain Commando, 3rd award. Ah, so good. Why don't you forget about shooting the aliens for a bit and shoot the rest of the building down? Well, I was doing that, sort of. Another Men in Black dropship. Boy, there's a lot of these. Alright, Starfighter. You can go out and get him. Near him. Tell him Buck Rogers sent you. That is a very not aggressive attack there. Yep, Men in Black are the bad guys. Chthonite mini base located. How... I don't care. Those are annoying. Warrior Crow is back. Warrior Crow is immediately going to get sent out and do some martial arts training. Hey, Zilnar, how's it going? We got a Gazer battleship on Alien Flyby now. More rivals who have been subverted by the aliens, you think? Perhaps. It's kind of hard to say for sure. Lead him down to Lake Victoria. Uh-oh. Took some damage. UFO destroyed. Very nice. Which one got damaged? Kiko Mobile did. UFO 1800. Yeah. It's, there's a lot in this, mod. Concerned citizens in Tripoli. Okay, League Apprehension. I gotta do something about that. Equip craft, Haley's Eel. Griffin God is wounded for 22 days, so let's go ahead and get... Let's get Sir Light on board. Would probably help if I gave him the proper armor. Bulletproof coat. Alright, Haley's Eel, League Apprehension. Plus, you think it upped the frequency, especially in the early game? Yeah, they definitely did seem to up the frequency. Oh no, not enough avalanche missiles. Let's go ahead and buy more. I might want to do this during the day. A cerebral excavator on alien research. Alright, core booster, you can go take them out. Get over the water, please. All it took was 2 missiles. Meet the informant. Well, I don't think we're going to be meeting the informant. A group of investigators found something they shouldn't have seen and are trying to make it public. We must arrest them at once to protect the global security. However, they are only concerned citizens, so it would be preferable to take them alive. Alright. What do we got? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You need something better. I mean, I guess I could give you a dark pistol. I could also just punch them to death. Or, asleep. Asleep, not death. I guess I'll give you a regular pistol as well. Alright, you're a little overloaded on stuff. Probably don't need that. Don't need that. There we go. Well, we found one already. Any new funny weapons in this? I don't know about funny weapons. They're definitely fun weapons. I mean, the titanium rockets are pretty fantastic. You dink. You little dink. I'm gonna have to heal that now. Alright, who needs the training? Mary Kondo does. This current music is from Fallout. Okay, Spider-Man is still injured, unfortunately. Nuclear Jackal. Let's go ahead and pull that out. It's one thing you think they screwed the pooch on the 2 first XCOM games. Well, I think there was a limit to how much they could put in. I mean, you can't even carry a whole lot of stuff on the Sky Rangers. Hey, Griffin God, how's it going? Were you also hunting aliens? And Tiberiosity, how's it going? Come with news that Cydonia has fallen. Dang. You have beaten me to the punch. Alright, do we see any open doors up here? Not really. But I do suspect... Hey, there's AuldDragon's Refreshment Simulacrum. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing back there. May not have known how to get to Cydonia, so, you know, spent 8 months in-game doing missions. What, was it just something that you needed to research or get? Just a very different way of intercepting missions. Oh. Yeah, no, I think that's normal. Yeah, that's normal for the base game, where it doesn't show up as a mission on the map. Didn't know you needed to do that. Ah, okay. Whoopsie. Don't you punch me, you dink. Oh, you try to hit me with a bat. Well, guess what? I said, guess what? Where the heck is everyone else now? Yeah, stop by Butcher's shop. Ah, there we go. What are you doing in the Butcher's shop anyway, lady? Go to sleep. I said go to sleep. I don't think she wanted to go to sleep for some reason. None of your viewers told you that you needed to do that either, Griffin God? Maybe they were just, letting you hang in the wind. Out of cruelty. Should take them to task. I think some were laughing. Well, I started off this stream by thinking that I had the third lunar mission, when I did not. I had a second copy of the second one. It was disappointing when I learned that. And my viewers didn't tell me anything about it either. Go to sleep. Alright, 3 live enemies captured, 30 points, sufficient rating. Have I researched and interrogated? Everything that I need, I'm waiting for the third one to pop. I realized that I hadn't done the third one when I was like, oh yeah, I need to research something, and I pulled up my research and there's nothing there. And then I go back and look, and yeah, I did the main twice. 2 sanity for Mary Kondo, though. 3 concerned citizens, 1 Glock, and 2 baseball bats. They didn't add in anything, did they? No. Alright. What else were we supposed to do but laugh at you? Spider-Man, Battle Scarred, 3rd award. Yep. Alien Lunar Colony, Maine. Alien Lunar Colony, Maine. Only, like, just over 2 weeks apart as well. Which I was not expecting that to happen. I was not expecting to get a second Lunar Colony, Maine. Well, that type of mission, probably. Oops. Let's see. Lunar Colony Core. Yeah, I mean, it's not based on anything. I just need to wait for it to pop. Small Scout. Nope. Wait ages for an alien lunar colony, Maine, and then the two come along at once. I don't know that I waited that long for the lunar colony, Maine. I waited a long time for the earlier ones. Let's see. The Suburbs was in July, and it was the end of August when we got the first one of those. The Moon Underground Conduits was June. And then the Moon Outpost was February. This was the big wait. The Moon Outpost to Moon Underground Conduits. After that, it's been like one per month until this one. How did the conduits go? You enjoyed all of the drones swarming you and dropping on your head? Well, someone warned me about it, so it went pretty well. It went, I had Lel Bunny and downslide with long-range explosive weapons that... Actually, let's take a quick look at that. Lel Bunny. 343 kills. I have 485 to be fair, but... Okay, let's see. Underground Conduits. 20 kills. On that mission. And the Conduits, 3 kills for Zakad. Abcody had 1 kill. Borak, 1 kill. Kijgun, 1 kill. Hunter of Wisdom, 0 kills. Ex-Gemini, 1 kill. So, yeah. 1 kill. The other one who would have gotten a lot is going to be... Downslide, I believe. Seven kills with the Plasma Destroyer. So, yeah, you can see the difference there. And Downslide got a lot of kills on that one. Mr. Wolverine may have gotten a few as well. Just 1. Shadow Mousy. 0. 206 hours for your playthrough? Let's see. Where is that? That is base information. Where is that again? I'm blanking on where that is. Funding. No. Graphs. No. How'd you get to the total, like the end screen thing, the total stats? I'm completely blanking on how you do that. I thought it was in, like... It's hidden somewhere. You just looked at your Twitch collection? Ah. Yeah, I mean, with all the reloads, that would do... That would be different. Pretty sure there is some place, statistics, there we go. Let's see, total income, $1.7 billion. Total expenditure, only $746 million. 1,151 missions accomplished, 71 missions failed, 285 night missions. Best mission rating, 3,797. Worst mission rating, 224. Agents recruited, 202. Your most deadly enemy was friendly. Oh. 202 agents recruited, 18 lost. 12,454 enemies killed. 2,652 enemies captured. Friendly fire incidents, 0. Average accuracy, 92%. Most effective weapon, UAC rifle. Deadliest enemy, Exalt. Longest months in service, 69. Nice. Sick days, 22,075. UFOs detected, 1,874. Alien bases discovered, 7. Countries infiltrated, 0. That's so not right. That's so not right. So, those failures are generally ones where I land and I'm just like, nope, I'm not doing it. Terror attack, 6. Bases built, 8. Craft owned, 60. Scientists hired, 274. Engineers hired, 735. Research completed, 2,190. No, when you just ignore it, it does not count as a failure because it's not a mission. If you land on a mission and you're like, oh, I just can't do this, I gotta go, that counts as a failure. Alright, large scout. Watermelon, you go take that one out. Alright, equip craft. Let's go ahead and get Curious George on. Spider-Man's out for 3 days. Let's go meet the informant. A floater battleship on alien oh god. That is awful. That is mean. Well, that was rude. It was extremely rude. It just came down, strafed my van. He did not want my car to get to the informant. He did not. He did not. Let's go ahead and let you get over water. Did you get this, the Buck Rogers craft, Griffin God? It's actually a lot of fun. Tom Brown, need to send you to DC so you can teach our government how to balance a budget. I'm actually outside DC. That's where I live. Balanced budgets are not good. You want a deficit when things are bad and a surplus when things are good. Yeah, the Starfighter. You did indeed. It's pretty awesome, super fast, great at wiping out dozens of fighters. Yeah, I mean, it's mainly just for taking out the little things. Nah, New Zealand can have that one. That's fine. Alright, it's only a despawn penalty of 100. I don't care. I'm not doing that. There it is. Okay. Come at me. I hate that they outrun. Stupid UFO. Come back here. Dang it. Oh. I wanted to shoot it down. Didn't I just order avalanche missiles? I did. They just haven't arrived yet. Yeah. Very small light fighter, sectoid alien domination. Neural. There's the avalanche missiles. Alright, J-Stank is back at Great Zimbabwe. Can you get any transformations? You can get Helix Knight. There we go. And he's back. Very small chaser, small scout. I could still go meet the informant, but meh. Oh, the Buck Rogers fighter was originally an original concept design for the Viper from Battlestar Galactica? I can see that. It kind of has that aesthetic to it. Speaking of Buck Rogers, there was a building that they would like to do as a, you know, a setting shot, where, you know, they transition scenes and they'll give you like 1 or 2 seconds of a building to basically tell you this is where we are now for, you know, the future Earth government building. It's a like all glass, reflective glass building with one big central cylinder and 4 smaller cylinders on the sides. That's a hotel in LA, and I have stayed there. Also in the movie, it's a Clint Eastwood movie with John Malkovich. Which one is that one? In the Line of Fire. Are we over water? Yes, we are. I remember watching a Buck Rogers episode after staying there and being like, I've been there! It's so hilarious when, you know, like, when you're a kid and watching something like that, you don't pick up on the fact that it's literally just a hotel in LA kind of thing. That it even might be. Pretty good hotel, actually. Okay, monthly rating 19,035, income of 136 million plus 615,000, maintenance of 60 million, balance of 2.194 billion dollars. The Council of Funding Nations is very pleased with your excellent progress. Keep up the good work. USA, Mongolia, Portugal, and Indonesia are particularly happy with your progress in dealing with local alien incursion and have agreed to increase their funding. Thanks, guys. Alright, senior awards. We got 10th award for Unleash Hot Plasma, Froxus. We got 9th award for TV's Frank, Poopanel, Batsko Screech, Mad Martin. Other awards for other people. Lots of 7s here. Okay, 527,000 for the USA. USA is capped out now. We got 35,000 for Mongolia, 23,000 for Portugal, 30,000 for Indonesia, and 235, 235, 232. They are just paying me a piddling amount at this point. I almost wish that one of them would get infiltrated. Very small sectoid, alien research. Wait, what am I talking about? It's very small. Just go boom. A lab ship, alien research. Dang it. Get your butt back here. No. Will they pay more if they get infiltrated? Well, I would be hoping that we then free them and it would reset whatever bug is causing them to not pay me very much. Because it's definitely a bug. That is in Mongolia. Well, you know what? We'll go do it. See if that makes him a little bit happier next month. It is a shame that it is a night mission, though. Alright, there is the UFO. I mean, yeah, I could hack. Easily enough. I just don't want to. Hi, friend. How's it going? Hello. Ooh. Gonna try that, huh? There you are. Hello. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, let's try that again. Night mission on a golf course. It's almost as if EMP is bad for robots. I don't know. It's weird. It's most definitely not a golf course, though. Batsko Screech, you can put that away. Just come down there. Go ahead and bring Tidal Rabbit out and around. And finally, Kira. Bring you around as well. I don't know if there are any other doors here. Hello. Again. I'm here to murder you. There we go. It's a pretty big one. I'm a big fan of standing on that that spot right there to shoot down aliens as they come out. It's a pretty good spot for it. There he goes, bleeding. Alright, just shooting the wall there, or the floor. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Don't mind me. Right in the butt. So you knock on the door and run away, and the people on the roof shoot whoever comes out? Not exactly. That's what I was afraid of. And what turn is this? Yep. I knew I should have saved. Knew I should have saved. Okay. I should be able to get most of you guys out now. Roused Hour, Moobot. F is for fire, burn down the city. Everything is better with fire. But it's kind of weird that the EMP things have basically taken over the for the Illyriums. I mean, both the Illyrium and the stun bombs, and they didn't have them earlier. I'm not sure if they were added in with one of the recent updates. I don't remember seeing it. It seems like a very late time to change over a weapon inclusion, though. Hello again, friend. Oh, God. I'm dying again. It's terrible. It's like deja vu all over again. Okay. Let's actually save it this time. Hi, friend. Right in the butt. Where all shots should go. You. Oh. And there's someone there, huh? Well. Run away! Oh. Hi. How you doing? No line of fire. How you doing? Doing well, huh? That's good. Say hi to the kids for me. Oh, hello. You came to say hello as well. That's so nice of you. Let's murder you. Well, let's see how this goes. In the butt where all shots should go. Yes, yes. Well, not those shots. Gunfire shots. Sheesh. You gotta pay attention to the context here. Okay. Where can we go to hit you? I guess maybe over here. There we go. Is there someone here? Yep. Someone there. Okay, Kira. Check over here. Oh. Bats go screech. Run over here. You thought I loved being taken out of context? Oh no, I love taking people out of context. It's a big difference. Big, big, big difference. Alright. That's good so far. Oh, hi. Hey, rude. Excuse me. Wasn't expecting that to kill him. Hi. Oh, Okay, stand in the fire. It's okay. Get ready to come out there. You are not going to be able to shoot him through that chair. I don't think. So shoot the chair. I actually don't think that the turbo laser can take that out. Or the scatter turbo laser. I have not seen it do so. Plasmas can. Bonk. Well, that's a little annoying. I mean, he's dead. Actually, it's not too bad in terms of injuries. 160, do you have... No. 90. There we go. There we go. Oh. Hi. Enemies killed 11, corpses recovered 11, 2 UFO power sources, 4 UFO navigation, 7 alien food, 5 alien entertainment, 2 alien surgery, 13 examination rooms, 119 alien alloys, and 100 Illyrium, 513 total points, rating great. No stat gains. Sell off that stuff, transfer to Atlantis, all of these, and you can keep the alien alloys. Warden of Southeast Asia, Lord T-Rat, 1st award. Mr. Mazeman, 4th award. Rousdower, 4th award. Moobot, 3rd award. Solid, Jasmine and Mr. Mazeman, 8th award each. Fireball, 5th award. Let's see. Keystone, Lord T-Rat, 6th award. Magna Dracomon, 7th award. Basco Screech, 7th award. And Mad Martin, 6th award. Night Owl, TV's Frank, 4th award. T-Rat, Lord T-Rat, 2nd award. Poopinel, 3rd award. Basco Screech, whatever name is available, who's on first, 2nd award each. Echo Bravo, 3rd award. Lithriandel, 2nd award. Watiensi, 1st award. Hessen Shadowbane, 2nd award. Chimpan Reeve, 1st award. Youth Begets Stupidity, 3rd award. Kira, 2nd award. Overwatcher, Moobot, 6th award. And Master of the Scatter Turbo Laser, TV's Frank, 2nd award. Think you melted that last one's face into the wall? Yeah, a little bit. Just a tad. Alright, now there's not enough over here. There you go. Okay, stuff arriving there. MIB Stealth Bomber. There are so many Men in Black craft. Jeez. Come at me. Alright, see you, Sealand Mortar. Thanks for coming out. Have a good night. Got a very small Cerebral. Easy enough to take care of. I say as it takes 3 shots to down it. Okay, the other two are over here. Well, that was over Mongolia, so Mongolia might give us more money. There's some avalanche missiles. Alien Lunar Colony Core. Okay. That is good. All right. Dracophile is not injured. All right. I think it's safe to say that this will probably wrap up the stream. I think that this is a safe thing to say. Quick craft. Do I have on board the photonic blade? I do. Okay, and I have two. Let's get on another photonic spear. I don't know that there's really anything else that we care about. Okay. Here we go. Let's get a save. Popcorn time. We are about to storm the deepest layer of the alien colony on the moon. Our target is navigation and military data regarding the location from which they coordinate their activities throughout the solar system. We will also need an ethereal Grand Master to decode these data for us. To abort the mission, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so, let's see. Do we have... Yeah, it looks like we have medkits on everyone. And cheese, can't forget the cheese. So what will Mars have for us? Since it won't have cheese. It's a good question. So, 404 damage. I guess that's not really that much more. I will stick with that. Who do I want to give the photonic blade and... Let's see, Abcody. 364. 392 for Borak. Wow. 370 for Kichgoon. 334. 382. 378. 366 only for Lassie. 390 for Brohard. That's 266. You know what? There we go. $224, $258. $330, $380, $340, $340, $336, $382, $362, $342, $372, $166. Wow, only 166 damage from Meridian with that thing. $386. You know what? It might be good for Ariaru. We'll do that. Yeah, that's good. 258, 240. Yeah. I think that's good. Okay. Mars will most likely have caviar. Mars is where we get the tater chips. Alright, so we're a bit distant from each other. Okay, that's kind of a crummy starting location. What do we got here? Okay, one of you guys. One of you guys. A Muton. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Where is our resident person for mind reading? There we go. Alright, so we probably don't care about the Muton, but I might check him anyway. Sentinel, not a Grandmaster. Sentinel, not a Grandmaster. Muton Elite. That is new. That is new. Okay. I think we want to try to get him alive. Which is going to be an interesting proposition, I think. Oh, goody. Where were you again? Oh. It was like the only person that I didn't check, wasn't it? Are there going to be one... Is there going to be one up there and one up here, too? Ethereal Knight, don't care. Ethereal Sentinel, don't care. Well, let's find out. Yeah. Yeah, they all start up there, which is just kind of bonkers. Now, they have melee weapons. I'm not sure that the whips might be able to go up, because I think they're slightly ranged. That's a Sentinel. That's a Sentinel. So let's see. What is the range on that? 3, yeah, so that can go up. That is, that's a little worrying. Wait, where are we? We are in the Lunar Colony Core, the third of the lunar missions. I am unsure how I want to handle this. Well, there's the headquarters. Lots of ethereals indeed. Thought we were attacking Mars for a second. Nope, not yet. Well, that didn't work out as I had hoped. Okay, there's a UFO in there. I mean, we're looking at 55 to 222, which I guess is not actually all that much damage, all things considered at this point. Alright, I would appreciate it if you wouldn't kill my people, game. Thanks. Alright, we've got cybermites. Alright, do we have anyone here who does significantly more damage? 264 is actually more damage. That's 322. But I need to get rid of this guy as well. Actually, that was not a great idea, because now I can't get up. Alright, let's go take care of the cybermite again. Really? Really? Oh my lord. There we go. Yeah. I did so well before. Okay, Richie Spaceman. Auto shot. Excellent. Okay. He is dead. Alright. Let's hold off a moment. Okay. There we go. So we took care of that. There might be more cybermites, though. We got a green ethereal. Let's find out what he is. Alright, just a keeper. That's a keeper. Or not really. Nope. Alright. Not too worried. He'll probably move from that spot. That is the corner of the map. There's stuff over there. I think Richie Spaceman can come up here. Alright, let's see what we can do with Kilkakan here. The fact that this guy's looking at us is a little annoying. Holy cow, his accuracy is awful. Nah, I don't want to deal with that side yet. Okay, the good news is that we have exhausted the Muton's reaction fire. We have not exhausted the Ethereals, however. Remember when I said we hadn't exhausted the Ethereals? Come on, 80 to 322. I wish you could see how much capacity their shields actually have at that very moment, somehow. Like, even with your allies, you can't tell that. Okay, he's injured. That is the important thing. And he is dead. Okay. Canis Rufus, come over here. Go ahead and get right there. Abcody. Nope. Abcody. Come over here. Hunter of Wisdom, come over here. Okay. Now it is this side that we need to figure out. And we have a problem in that I don't know that I have a great way of, like, I don't have a protected entrance here, which is kind of crummy. So, let's go see what we have here. Ow! Another Muton Elite. At least I assume it's an elite, since I'm going to load back up in a second. Let us find out. Yeah, that's an elite. Alright. So we know of 2 of these. I don't actually want Kimball to do that. Well, that wasn't great. Hey, Tafoofer, how's it going? Got him. Okay, so that's that taken care of. Ald kind of needs to get all the way over here, which is actually not that bad. Look at that yellow armor, so goofy. It's not that bad. Certainly does its job. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else in this upper area that might come down and murder us. We shall see. Cav can take a snapshot, which is probably not enough to save him if anything does come that way, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, so I kind of want to say that this is not as dangerous because there's no power bonus on that. It's the swords that are dangerous. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, got you. Where's Auld? There's Auld. Little bunny. Let's try something. In fact, we're going to save over a new slot. For that specific reason. Ah, love it when we miss. Okay, we got the injured one. That's good. You're not burning, but that might have been... Oh, that actually injured... Wow, okay. Let's not do that. That hurt Meridian, though. Okay, can we get Meridian someplace else, then? Alright. This may just be a bad idea. No, that's getting in there. Yeah, that's just a bad idea. Alright. There's no place that I can move, Kimball. I mean, maybe if I got a shot back there, it would be okay. I don't think it is. I think this is too big of an area of effect. Yeah. Okay. No. No. That's just not gonna work. Alright. Get you there. Okay, that's one more dead. Mr. Wolverine. Let's see if we can take out this injured one. Yes, you can. Good. Okay. I don't like us being so exposed out there, but right now, not a huge choice in the matter. And I can't do that. Next Gemini. Okay, that's good. One more shot from just about anything should do it. I mean, we're leaving people out like crazy here, though. Well, Bunny, get down here, please. And Zakad. It's over here. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, we took out these four enemies that were camping over here, which is really good. They were going to be tough. We took out the one who is up here. We took out a Cybermite over here. So let's see what comes of that. Oh, hi. Yeesh. Lassie is under alien control. That's bad. Ex-Gemini is pretty seriously injured. Lassie chucked an incendiary. Let's see if we can avoid that. Yeah, I bet it was a keeper that did that. I mean, no one was dead, but I don't know, it was still pretty awful. There's a guy with a spear there. Oh, Cybermite too. Okay, Ex-Gemini not as bad off as he was last time. That is probably a keeper. You hated the mind control from out of sight. Well, in this game, there's psi sight, so basically you can sense people from a distance. So it makes a little bit more sense. Also, there's a Cybermite. Okay. Before we do anything else, let's double check to make sure what these guys are. That is a keeper. And that is a sentinel. Okay, so we do not need either of them. He is still there. Let's say goodbye to him. Okay. Gonna need to heal up over here as well. But first... Chop chop. Okay, we're good. Something shot from up here. Meridian, do some healing. You are dead. Alright. Knives out. I said. Thank you. That was good. Okay. There should be someone around here. A gazer. Interesting. Is this a gazer that we care about? Get some extra points. Not that it'll get us anything story-wise, but could be something interesting. A gazer commander. Yeah, that is something that we do not have. Alright, so let's consider capturing him alive. Okay, nothing there. Get you around there. Dracophile does not have anything to use on him other than punches. Down he goes. Yes, this is modded. This is the XCOM Files mod. It is a total conversion mod. It basically starts out 2 years prior to the normal game's beginning. Okay, that's another guy. You can shoot him, but he's going to have a nasty counterattack. Starts out 2 years prior. You're basically investigating paranormal activity and suspicious international cults. And then it progresses slowly into regular XCOM. And I did not save it first, did I? I did not. Oh well. Alright, we can just do one at a time now. Don't miss him. Oh, my lord. Nah, that was too many misses. I need fewer misses. Like that. Anything in here? No. Good. Okay, and not seeing anything down that way. That looks like someplace that we want to send Lel Bunny, however. Lel Bunny. There's a big, nice open area. Perfect for blaster launchering. Not blaster launchering. Titanium shrapnel sharding. His body's gone. Okay, Ariyaru, let's hold off. Ald. Okay, nothing there. Yep, Sectopod. Okay. Alright, you guys are good. Let's see. So we've taken care of that. Oh my god. Mistakes may have been made. Oh my god. What have I done? Okay. Well. Let's see what these guys are. I regret everything. That is a Muton Elite. You're not dead yet, so something not too bad. Well, am I trying to kill you before the final mission does? No, you're going up to blow up a Sectopod. You've got one of the most effective weapons against it. Alright, so let's assume that a Muton Elite is similar to a Muton Commander. We don't actually have a Muton Commander. Extra damage from electric, 60% from kinetic, 40% from EMP, 150 from bio. And what is bio again? I don't remember. Only 60%. Oh, God. Well, I mean, I guess on the upside, there is a close Muton Elite that I can stun. I don't have to go for that one that's really far away. That is also a Muton Elite. I mean, I imagine that they're all Muton Elites. Well, Bunny, why couldn't you have been on this side? Shrapnel rocket right on that guy would have hit these three guys pretty nicely. Gazer Commander. Muton Elite. Gazer Commander. And I am pretty sure the other guy is a Muton Elite as well. You're most definitely not following my orders. I wouldn't have ordered that. Used to love mind control them and use them as meat shields. Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult in this one. It's not as effective. They definitely did nerf it. Alright, how can we... What's going to be the best choice? Okay. Enemies and allies... Gazer... Only 80% from kinetic. 80% from plasma, too. Ugh. 60% from kinetic. So it's still better against that guy. What else do we have? Fire, probably not going to be all that effective. Laser is good. Plasma, plasma. Plasma. Melt his tush off. Or, you know, not. There we go. Okay. Those are kind of nasty, so... And we got 2 for the price of 1. Let's see. Downslide. Not sure where I want you to go. Borak. Come over here. If anything comes in there, you can shoot it. Okay. Oh, there's a cybermite there. Alright. Maybe I should have tried to keep that guy alive. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think your weapon is going to be terribly effective here. There we go. I still have that cybermite that I need to deal with. Get you back in here. Okay, that guy's bleeding. Alright, let's get in there. Dracophile, that's fine. Well, you're not going to be able to shoot anything, so come over here. Okay, everyone come back in here for now. You can get that out. Downslide. Kind of need to move you someplace where you're not too likely to reaction fire. Over here is okay. Mr. Wolverine. Get up here for now. Okay, well, there's that turn. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. Did take a little bit of damage. Yo. Oof. Alright, that's too much. Okay, so it's a bad idea to be there. Ex-Gemini took some damage, and I don't like that. Can't do a whole lot about that. I just need to hope that I get a little bit luckier. Okay, come down there. Come down there. That's better. Nice. Better choice for him to take. Because that weapon was never going to get through that armor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we could try to save this guy's life. But let's start over here. How are the soldiers holding up? Well, pretty well. Only one injured person so far, or seriously injured at least. Got another Cybermite. That's okay. Alright, nothing there. That is the edge of the map. Okay, that's more of that. That's where those Cybermites are coming from. 15 fatal wounds. I don't think I'm going to try to save that guy's life. You remember there was a command to check on your bases and personnel, but you forgot it. Agents. Okay, a bit of damage. He does have heavy plasma. Alright. Get over here. Go ahead and take care of you. Okay, you are dead. Okay, we got a Muton here. Alright, let's try it. I've got a Cybermite as well. Two Cybermites. Okay. Down he goes. Nice. Both of them down. That's a little bit of an open view, though. I don't like that. Lil Bunny might be able to thread this rocket down that way, though. Let's find out. Well, there's the... Oh, that was that guy. Well, we don't want that. Yep, I've been trying to send out most of the agents and stuff. At least on little missions. So good, but bad. Good, but bad. I'm pretty sure there was something that went down to that as well. Alright, so we know that we can thread it. We just gotta do it. Yes. Okay, you are injured. Can I get you back here? No. Okay. So far, so good. Hi there. And that's where the entrance is. Okay. There was a Muton who came in there. There he is. And there's a Cybermite. Oh, and there's you. But you only have a laser. It's not a big deal. Well, it is actually a little bit of a big deal because 120 from laser beam. Yeah, that's not great armor against that. And you shot in the back, but that's okay. No one died. Okay. Alright, just come up here for now. Hopefully he doesn't, like, chuck a grenade or something at us. Oh! Also, that guy looks important. So we got the Muton Elite over here. I should have someone move the bodies into a more consolidated place. Let us see what you are. That, I'm expecting, is the Grand Master. That is the Grand Master. He has no time units, so we don't need to worry too much about him. Well, he's also got a weapon that isn't going to be... that he can't reaction fire with, so... there is that. Muton Elite has 30. He might be able to reaction fire. He has 30 as well. He can almost certainly reaction fire. Okay, well... nice. Excellent. There's also a gazer up there that I need to deal with. Well, that's unfortunate. we have? Alright, you can see him. Nice. Not so nice. Sierra Mike. Yeah, go ahead and come on down here. Hold off on you two, you guys. Downslide's done. Hold off on Mr. Wolverine. Shadow Mousie's done. You guys are done. Hold off on you. Well, Bunny's done. Okay. So we did some damage to this guy. He is burning. I have no idea what to do with Richie Spaceman. I guess punches might do. Or we could fail to do so. That's also a thing. Did we get him down? Yes. Okay. Ethereal Grandmaster is unconscious. Okay. That's good. There might still be someone with a blaster launcher out, though, so... Okay, you're down and burning. Get around there. Unleash Hot Plasma. Swap around over here. I'll leave you up there for now, Mr. Wolverine. I don't like this position for you at all. So come around here. Alright, I think that's going to be good enough for that turn. Muton Elita's panicked. No, you bastard! Okay, well, that's annoying. I need to keep that in mind. Do I have anyone that I can get up there? Did I forget about you? I did. You know what? I can see you there, so maybe I can shoot you from here enough to kill you. That's good enough. Okay. No killing my Grandmaster. I need him. That's going to be a reload, because he just chucked a grenade. Two Mutons panicking. And Brohard died, which I don't want. Can I turn you? Not much. No grenades. You want to see the blast at least? I'd rather not spend that time, though. That's the problem. I do want to finish these missions. There's a lot of mutons in this mission. Holy cow. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see. There's that one. He is on fire. He has dropped his weapon. So he can die. Alright. What else do we have? Well, Bunny, go ahead and reload. Yeah, the game is definitely rough. Okay. Not sure if that guy panicked or not, but let's aim shot, 360%. Well, I hit him in the butt. Was not enough to kill. Nope. Got him. Alright, so we know that there's quite a few up here. Okay, an ethereal with a neural whip here. So I'm not too worried about this one. I can't counterattack right now. But there is probably a muton around here, because I did see one moving. It's not going to cut it, Brorhard. Okay, in case anyone comes in there. Richie Spaceman, grab this guy. Get him up here. Okay, a muton there. A little bit worried if he counterattacks. I guess we try it. I did get the ethereal out, so okay. Do I want a snapshot? I don't. Come up here. Oh, and there's that guy. I think I want to hit you. Good. Nice. Way to go. Hold off on all of you for the moment. Abcody. Okay, not too worried about that. On the other hand, there really isn't going to be anything up there, I think. Is it on fire? It's on fire. Okay. It's probably not going to take a whole lot of damage there, though, but... Alright, go ahead and get up there. Kimball. It's okay there for now. Alright, so we know that there is a sectopod in there somewhere. Gotta deal with you. Hunter of Wisdom. Put that away. Nope. Ex-Gemini. You've taken some shots, so let's go ahead and leave you alone. Cav 2K. Okay, we got another gazer here. And we got a sectopod there. Lovely. Dracophile is done. Meridian, you're done for now. Ariyaru. Come around this way. Yep. God. That's terrible. What are you equipped with? Okay, you're bleeding. No, get over here. Time for another missile? I don't think that I can do one right now. Nope, Little Bunny is moved. Borak can get over here, though. Kijigoon. Yeah, you can shoot this guy. Good. Cav. Anywhere that I can move you? I guess right over here. Mr. Wolverine. In case anyone comes down there. I do not like where I can go with this guy. With me. Alright, he's bleeding. It might not be so bad if I just run up. These things are looking away from me. They aren't, though. Who was that masked man? You can take a snapshot, so that's okay. Well, let's see how that goes. Jeez. Leaving a turn with 8 enemies spotted is very uncomfortable. Oh, and I even saw a guy up here. Okay. So let's see. You. I see 4 sectopods. Oh. We needed to get a specific alien and then basically kill everyone. This is the lunar core. It's the third of the, well, it's the fourth, really, of the lunar missions. I got the ethereal grandmaster there. So that's the guy that I needed to get. Dang it. I'll see how the grenade might not be so bad. Did he just walk into where the grenade is? Nice. He did. He just suicided himself. That's a lot of damage, though. I like the idea of him suiciding himself, but I don't like the idea of taking all that damage. Nice. I don't like that. Good. That was a lot of damage on Abcody. Alright, who can do some healing? Is there anyone who needs some bravery? Zakat does. That's for setting me on fire, sir. Well. Abcody may not be out for quite as long as I thought. So, Kimball nicely punched that thing out. Let me try... Nope. Dang. Alright. Well, Bunny, this is going to be a tough position to get into. I love that it's looking at me. I love that that took it out. Not sure if the, Not sure if the, turret did. It doesn't look like the turret got taken out, though. Turret did not get taken out. Turret is not even on fire. Alright, turret. Let's see if we can take you out the old-fashioned way. Hold off on Ald. You guys are done? Okay, that guy's down, that guy's down. Don't see anyone else there. We do still see him. Excellent. Okay, and bring you in there. Where's your spaceman? Go ahead and do that, and you can come over here. There we go. Tobias, hold off. Let's see, Kilkakon. Where would I want to move you? I don't know. Let's hold off for the moment. Don't see anyone up there. We do see that guy. Or we're aware of that guy, I suppose I should say. Okay, Muton, Ethereal, and Ethereal. Okay. That's a good spot for him right there. No line of fire from there. Okay, come around here. We can't easily be ambushed that way, so... Alright, run up here. Hold off on you. Colonel Krukov. You come up here as well. Okay, Sierra Mike. Over here. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, I've got some more people. No, wrong button. That would have been bad. Let us not abort the mission and leave literally everyone behind. Okay, good. Alright, Dracophile over here. Elmandretta. Delicious, delicious mutton. And it is now dead. Hold off on Ald, hold off on Tobias, Cav. Let's just get you around the corner here for the moment. See, our mic is done. Only shot plasma. We do not have... We do have an aimed shot. Okay, it leaves you a little exposed, but I think that's okay. There's enough people around here. Mr. Wolverine, let's say we try a shot through doors and windows. Oh, beautiful. Fantastic shot. That is what I am talking about. Okay. Ald's the only one left. Okay. Let's see how this turn goes. Hopefully not badly. Ethereal Keeper is panicked. I think 2 of them did. Sentinel is panicked. Okay. Good turn. Okay. Just armor damage. That's fine. And he is down. Alright. Alright, that would get us out there. Go back up there, please. Okay, you don't need to do anything. Kilkakon's done. No, we wouldn't. We would see someone. Ah, that's the guy that panicked. Auto shot 23%. It's not great odds. How about a snapshot? And another one. And that goes wide. Alright. You could take another one, but I don't want to risk it. Do I have anyone else over here who can open those doors? I do. Don't think those were hits. That was, though. Okay, no one in here. Kijikun can get in. Hey, Dark Creon, how's it going? We are on the 3rd lunar mission. So getting pretty close to the end of the game. One more fixed mission after we finish this one. Come up here. Hold off on Lassie. Hold off on you. Do I have anyone watching these guys? I do not. I need to get someone over there watching them. Preferably not Borak. Little bunny. Let's get Sierra Mike. You don't have any actual stun equipment, but that's okay. So this is one of the new modules in these maps is the enemy bases have hangars. So it's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, you saw him. That is tough. That would be a tough shot. I don't know that I like that shot either. And I don't like that either. Alright, where do we want to move you? Looks like a yacht. Well, I think that the colors... It's just fixed. All of the blue gets changed to yellow for these. So I don't know that specifically means anything. I don't think they can have a blue one on one of these missions. Beautiful. Cannot get you in there. I cannot get you in there. I can get you back here. In the hope that there's nothing else there. Okay, so there's you. Well, Bunny can reload. Dracophile. You would not be able to get back there. Alright, so I got 2 of these sectopods. Ow. Barely any damage, though. Alright, that was no good. Hey, Average Joe, how's it going? God, jeez. That was terrible. Nice. Go ahead and stand there. Alright, come around here. Little bunny, can you get up there? You can. Okay, we saw... Ooh, that's not great. Okay, Dracophile, you watch that way. 56. Let's see. Oh, God. That's not great. There's another sectopod out there. He has a heavy plasma. So does he. I don't like that. Unleash hot plasma. You can get up here. You can go that way too, that's fine. Kimball's fine. Downslide. Anything back this way? No. Okay. That's okay. Abcody. not really a whole lot for you to do. Come over here. Your weapon is not terribly effective here, unfortunately. Lassie, come over here. Tobias, you're good. Zakad, come back here. Alright. Let's see how this next turn goes. Muton Elite has panicked. Muton Elite has gone berserk. He only has a laser. Way to go, buddy. Another one's going berserk. All of my stuff! They're blowing up all my stuff! That is a lot of Muton Elites going berserk. Ow. Okay. Please punch or something? Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, it's actually not bad either. Gives us a nice back door into that little area. Can the sectopods move first, please? Now I have to sit through all of this all the time. We do get more explodies, though. I mean, I guess that's good, right? Good. Good. Wow. Okay. That was kind of bonkers. I am okay with it, though. To the face. To the face, please. That was crazy, and none of those actually doing any damage. Rocket time! Well, kind of disappointing there. He's injured. There is that. There we go. And now you, sir. Excellent. Okay. So, something got shot over there. Okay. Or is this leftovers from me? Because there's a destroyed thingamadoo up there, which I definitely did not shoot. at any point in time. Oh, he is looking right at us. Okay. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. Finally. Okay. Well, that didn't work out so well. Please die quickly. Pretty quickly. Alright, save it again. Alright, robot. Thank you for dying. Ugh, yuck. I don't like you. Hopefully he will keep, they'll keep panicking and everything like that. Alright, Ariaru. Excellent. You stay exactly right there. In case the guy comes around the corner again. 30... Yeah, okay, snapshot. That's good. That's fine. Whatever. You can be right there. Nothing there. I think I'll just leave Abcody there. Kijigun can come back in. Ex-Gemini, we'll move you in a moment. Let's get Kimball up here. And downslide over here. In case there's anyone over there. Mr. Wolverine, up here. Yeah, it's all solid room. Shadow Mousey, you can come down here. Okay. You're done. Ex-Gemini. Kilkakon. Yeah, it looks like everything is taken care of up around here. Krukov, over here. It is actually kind of funny that that there are hangars in this, which is supposed to be like the underground core of this lunar colony. Like, deep underground. Come up here. Berhard, that's fine. Canis Rufus, that's fine. You're okay. Put your spaceman over here. Okay, that's it for this turn. See how it goes. There's at least 2 Muton Elites. 3, a Sentinel. I think he had fire. Oh, a cybermite. Anyone have, like, a... Let's try this. Yeah, no, I don't think that can hit that thing. Let's not waste those turn units. How about this? Yeah. That was fun. Oh, hi. You have dropped your weapons. That is too bad for you. Hey, Downside, how's it going? You're coming in at this tail end of the stream, which is also the tail end of the campaign. Alright, there's an ethereal somewhere around here. Put that away. Not the final base. We have one more after this. Need to do some research and stuff like that, but, yeah, there's very little left. Is that from him? Maybe? I don't know. Well, can't do anything there. It should be available. Well, you need to choose a page number, but we're also at the tail end of the stream, so I don't want to do that because this is, like, almost done. Alright, Downslide. Try to kill him. Well, that didn't work. Probably reduced his shield, though. Alright, snapshot. Yeah, there we go. I think that is the last enemy. He's panicked. Get the kill. Yep, that was it. 7 live enemies captured for 490 points. 53 corpses recovered, 249 points. 62 enemies killed for 3,745 points. 3 power sources, 19 navigation, 6 reproduction, 35 entertainment, 67 alloys, 141 gardens, 100 Illyrium, 5,221 points, Rating, perfect. Oh, that was wonderful. Let's see, Zakad, 10 Bravery, 1 melee for Hunter of Wisdom, 1 melee for Lassie, 1 melee for Brorhard, 3 throwing for Unleash Hot Plasma, 3 melee for Kimball, 1 throwing for Shadow Mousy, and 2 melee for the Dracophile. Let's see, we got 4 more Photonic Blades, 1 more Photonic Spear, 4 more Neural Whips. Definitely keep all of those. Another Blaster Multi-Launcher. It might be. Got another Fire Launcher. 34 more Plasma Grenades. 19 Muton Corpses. 8 Wrecked Cybermites. Oh, I have gotten Muton Elites, so I did not need to get one. Cybermite Terrorist. Don't care. Alien Gardens. Ethereal Grand Master, Cydonia or Bust, and unlocks Alien Grand Masters. Alright, transfer over to Forbidden City. The wrecked Sectopods, which I cannot send all of them over. Not enough storage space. Transfer to Atlantis. Not enough storage space. Oh, crap. Let's see. Great Zimbabwe. You can have a Photonic Blade and a Neural Whip. And Northwest Passage, you can have a Photonic Blade and a Neural Whip. Take 2 of each of those, actually. Because I believe they're concealable. Machu Picchu. 1 of each. There we go. Oh, my storage space has exceeded at Palace Knossos, so let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Components. We don't need the energetic blood plasma. I don't need the Zerbite containers. I don't need the aquaplastics or the ion beam acceleration. I don't need all of these alien alloys. Alright, Correctional Officer, Canis Rufus. 4th Award, Death Dealer, Meridian TV. 6th Award, Hunter of Wisdom, 2nd Award. Solid, Meridian TV, 10th Award. Canis Rufus, 9th Award. Keystone, Hunter of Wisdom, 10th Award. Executioner, Kijigun, 4th Award. Bane of Muton, AuldDragon, 2nd Award. Bane of Cybermite, Brorhard, 1st Award. Bane of Ethereal, Canis Rufus, 1st Award. Bane of Muton, Canis Rufus, 1st Award. Bane of Muton, Colonel Krukov, 1st Award. Overwatcher, Richie Spaceman and Sierra Mike, 7th Award each. Trooper, Hunter of Wisdom, 5th Award. Lassie, 4th Award. Canis Rufus, 5th Award. Master of the Scatter Turbo Laser, Meridian TV, 6th Award. And Master of the Scatter Turbo Laser, Kimball, 5th Award. Nice. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. How long are people wounded? Abcody's down for 13 days. X-Gemini 11. That should be fine. So, let's go with the Ethereal Grand Master first. Transfer over to Cahokia. Can we sell some stuff here? Yeah, I don't need all these alien alloys. Alright, transfer to Forbidden City. Dang it. Oh, I've got alien fuel trace that I need to get rid of. Sell off all those. Alright. Kishan is back at Great Zimbabwe. Oh. Oh, you know what? We got some cake, and I didn't use that, did I? Yeah, eat the cake. Might just give it to Ab Cody. Yeah, let's do that. So then he's wounded for 1 day. Okay, stuff arriving. Forbidden City, manufacture, new production. Components. Cybermite disassembly. 2 days, 10 hours. There's a Gazer Commander. Let's go ahead and research that guy. There's stuff arriving. A Harvester Chaser. Well, let's go chase them. I don't know that there's anything for me to have you do. Okay, I need something a little bit faster, maybe? We can send out No Need to Walk. Over the water, good. After you finish this, what am I planning to play? I have not decided yet. There's a Striker on Alien Flyby. Send out the core booster. There we go. Not enough avalanche missiles at Great Zimbabwe. Yeah, 80's fine. Whatever. Like I care. A Chakram has activated. Okay, well, it's a big despawn penalty in Mecha, and I don't really want to do another mission tonight, so... unfortunately, Lil Bunny, it looks like we might have to... Well, you know what? We could do both. We can do some research reading and then load back up to do the Chakram mission. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Ethereal Grandmaster. We can now research Cydonia or Bust and Alien Grandmasters. Oh. Alright, so we're not actually going to get any research, because I have to research 2 other things. So, that's going to have to wait until Wednesday. No, not XCOM Apocalypse. I'm not a fan of XCOM Apocalypse, and I have no desire to play that. And I don't really want to play something else related to this, or like it, for a little while. I have been playing this since February. I'm kind of good. Like, I've gotten my XCOM fix for quite a while after this. So... Let's see. We're still at 92% research completed. Load back to that. So we'll do the Chakram mission on Wednesday, and then it might be Friday that we do Cydonia or Bust. I don't know. We'll see. You've never seen anyone stream XCOM Interceptor. Well, I haven't heard many good things about XCOM Interceptor, so that might be why. Let's see, stream 136. There we go. Alright, but that's going to wrap up this stream. I want to thank you guys for coming out. We'll be back on Wednesday. We'll wrap up those research projects and see about Cydonia. So it'll either be Wednesday or Friday that we do that. depending on how long that takes and what else goes on. But it might be Wednesday that we wrap it up, that we finish this. So, we shall see. Anyway, thanks for coming out, everyone.